wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil, tend the earth, is to forget ourselves. Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're going to do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow.
Happy Monday, gang. Welcome to the beginning of the week. What a way to kick off the week with Farming Sim. If you think you're alone, you're not. Subscribe to Ham and watch all my content. Hello Zero, hello Dan, hello Lurkers, hello everyone. Happy start of the week. We are cracking on with what we're doing today. So, lots to do this week. We've got Farming Sim, Planet Zoo, and Transport Fever 2 going on. It's been a while since I've only just played 3 games. Even though I'm doing 2 series on the one game with Transport Fever, I am contemplating a Cyberpunk playthrough. However, I just feel like we're too busy. We've got too much on, and Halloween's around the corner as well. Hard to know. We'll have to have a chat about it in Discord. There's plenty of other games coming up too with City Skylines 2 as well. I see that Vanham Gaming has been a member for 2 months. Congratulations, Vanham Gaming. Oh dear. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. How was my weekend, Dan? My weekend was busy, but good. Thank you for asking. How was yours? Did you get up to much? Did everyone get up to much? Hello, Amy. Oh, look at that green That green Star Trek symbol. I love it. I love it so much. This weekend coming, I'm planning to not do much at all. It just depends. Hopefully there's not a family emergency, which we've had this weekend. That being said, I plan on doing a lot more streaming on the weekend. We'll just have to play that by ear. Oh, we're back on the farm. Right, the first thing we have to do is we have to continue with our ploughing job because we need to get the soybeans in, and it's 6 o'clock in the afternoon. And straight off the bat, we need to make sure we get the soybeans in. I want to make sure they're in on, what is it, the 1st of April? I want to make sure they're in on the 1st of April so they're ready to go as early as possible. So control tab. Here we are right here. We're going to get cracking straight into it today. We're going to get this field churning and burning. I might do a headland once again. And then I'll probably bring in seeders and plant the field. Huh. Is it just me or is this thing struggling a little bit? Which it shouldn't be. Oh no, we're okay. Yes, so our beautiful grass field that we did last time out. Now, Amy, you just left, but it was quite funny. Amy, you had just left and it was quite funny. I picked up all the bales, all 96 of them, and took them to the silage point to sell them, only to realize that they, they hadn't fermented yet. So, yeah, that was my fault. But that's okay. All the bales are sitting at the silage pit ready to sell. However, I kind of don't want to sell them, so I think we might go move them out of the sell point now, because next month the price of silage bales is going to drop drastically. So I think we just we would need to wait till the best time to sell them. I think now, so we should go move those silage bales before they get sold. Dan says you went out for a couple of drinks for Oktoberfest. Oh, brilliant. We do celebrate Oktoberfest here in Australia, actually. How was it, Dan? Did you did you have a few too many steins? And what's your go-to German beer? I think from memory, it's the one that I like. I think there's a festival coming up here in Australia too. There's always a bit of a festival. Everyone gets dressed up in their lederhosens and goes out drinking beers. I forget the name of the beer that I like to drink. The German beer. Don't know. I know, if only you could assign your own field as a contract field, Amy. You're completely right. Okay, I'm going to do the headland. Then I'm going to set the worker off. We'll try and come behind and start seeding it. Superseding it. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, we did have this field as a arable crop field to begin with. The good thing is, though, I guess we get one layer of fertilizer, I'm pretty sure, reconverting a grass field back to a regular field, but I can't remember for the life of me if that works on precision farming or not. I'm pretty sure it does. Still. Anyway. So, a couple of big harvests this year. The cotton harvest is going to be huge. We need to go and check on the sheep because we did buy some more sheep last time. We got the grass bales sent in there. How's Jody, Dan? I hope Jody's well. I hope you all had a lovely weekend. Anyone got any stories from the weekend? Who's playing what games? I'm in two minds about... Here's why I'm in two minds about playing Cyberpunk on stream for YouTube. It'd be okay if I was playing on Twitch, because Cyberpunk has a lot of nudity, and YouTube doesn't like the nudity side of things. So it's really hard to manage that. Thankfully though, Cyberpunk has the ability to turn off licensed music, so you can just have non-licensed music, so that's fine. Jody's just gone to bed. Well, good night, Jody, from all of us here. Yeah, so that's the reason why Cyberpunk is a little bit hard to stream on YouTube. You really have to manage the scenes, I guess. Now, I'm going to set the worker off to pick the line that he wants or she wants. Hopefully if I set it on halfway, it won't be so bad. It might actually work. We'll just sort of follow. Who is it? It's Rachel. Rachel's in the hot seat. We'll kind of just follow down this strip, just see how we go. You had a sign of Abkedel. Abkedel. Is it just said ABK Abdel? I don't know how to pronounce that one. I'm trying to think of the one that it's been a long time since I've... Oh look, the news has just got Oktoberfest on the TV right now. There is a great there's a German club actually. It's like I have to go a fair way to get to Brisbane City, but Brisbane City has a German club, and I've been there a couple of times in the past. All right, I'm going to take you off there, clean up that, and then you can keep going. Yeah, but it's a bit of a drive for me to get to. I wonder, now let's talk farming sim for a little bit. I wonder what new crops are going to be included in the next generation of game. Because look, there are so many crops that could be put in this game, and there's so many more factories that could be put in, I think. Like, that factory right there, that should almost be a vanilla factory. Converting soybeans into soy milk is the thing. I think that should just be a vanilla thing. Alright, off you go. Right, we don't need this trailer. What we're gonna do, we're gonna just let the worker go. Actually, we're gonna have to take this back, aren't we? Look at all this seed and fertilizer here. It just needs to stay here. Is there anything we need to take back? I don't think so. We're gonna have to get the seeders, and I want to go move all those bales out of the sell point. Hankey's out there barking already. I might have to go get him. It's a bit too early for him out there barking at everything. Were you a little bit tipsy, would you say, Dan? Did you have... I'm glad you weren't at work for once and you're out having a drink with some friends for Oktoberfest. That's great. Oh, that's good. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. I gotta go sort this dog out. Alright, you guys jump on board here. We'll be back in a sec. Damn, I just got comfortable too. just a little. Just a little. We turned up late, so only one stein, and moved on to a bar for a cocktail and cider. Ah, the old cider. Ah, nice. With the chippy tea to finish it off, to round it off. You didn't have the old snake bite, did you? It's a very English drink. That'll get you. 1 minute you'll have 1 or 2 snake bites, the next minute you'll be on the floor. Especially if you have what we used to call a venomous snake bite, where you put a shot of vodka in it as well. Now, where did I put those? I put them at the front, didn't I? How long since we've checked the water, I wonder? Probably a bit. We'll worry about it next month, I think. Sorry, gang, this microphone. I think I'm gonna have to get a new mic stand. The microphone is actually, the bracket's all busted. I looked at it before, I was like, why is this thing, it keeps bouncing like a springboard? And I was like, why is this thing bouncing so much? It's actually got a broken bracket, like it's snapped. So I'm a bit disappointed in that. Oh, we've already got soybeans selected, so that's brilliant. Where did we... Hang on a minute. Where did we last plant soybeans? We didn't, did we? That dog needs to stop barking. Unfortunately, I can't set the worker off on the... Oh gosh, if I set the worker off on this, it's going to be nightmarish. Just easier if I yell out to him. Ah. That's fair enough, dude. Alright, so we'll get this done today. Then it'll be just... I think we need to figure out when our first harvest is for this season. I probably should do some grass maintenance. I haven't done that in a while either. But so far, I think we're okay on the grass maintenance side of stuff. We don't need to worry too much. I should also have my beacons on, shouldn't I? Oh, hang on. I did want to remap a button, which I don't think I can... Oh, maybe I can do from here. I don't think I can, though. I want to remap... I'm unsure of what my connection button is. Or... these. Oops. I'll do this up in the yard, I think. More room. What I want to do... I just don't know if my steering wheel's got a... like, you know, you press Q and you can detach your trailers or whatever you've got. I don't know if my steering wheel has a button for that yet. There we go, it does. Brilliant. So what's my cycle? Oh yeah, that's brilliant. So you can go there. Oh, that makes it so much easier. It is... I have got a button mapped for it. Ha! I just need to figure out which one it was. I need to remap all my buttons though, honestly, because there's buttons I use so much that I don't have mapped. Why is this being such an awkward turtle when it comes to reversing? Now we're probably going to need all the seed we can get here. Oh, well, this one will do for the moment, thanks. Approach it from a different angle, Ham. Okay, one bag. I don't mind doing this like this at the moment because it's giving the oh, that dog today been a real menace. He has a birthday and he thinks he can just rule the nest. Come on, in you go. It's real weird how you got to get the height on this. Oh, it's full. I was like, why? It's like spurting out just a little bit here and there. Ah, it's full, Ham. Yeah, my bad. There we go. Oh, come on. Eh, come on. Is that... It took the whole bag! Now I need to know if it's actually like... I have to pick up one more. See, sometimes I like to do things not just by using super strength. I know super strength is good. I can spin this bag around, it'd be really good. Nice. Yeah, sometimes super strength is great. Sometimes it's nice to just practice your skills the way it's intended. Ham, get it right. I can't get it right. I just can't get it right. That's it. Is that it? It's really this as good as the price is on this thing, everything else I hate about these seeders. There we go. Now that's got to be it. Alright, especially the first stream back for the week. Oh my god, I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. What is going on? Okay. Put it down. The pedal, what's going on? The pedals are really... I just touched the accelerator and it goes round. So I don't know what's going on there. You just get off there. I've had enough of you. Have I played FS22 before? I don't know what's going on with my pedals. Like, everything's really sensitive. I just want to do a save here for a sec. Hello, Cecil. I am Australian, friendo. How are you? Australia, mate. That's the mouse sensitivity. Switch device. It's like I've had to put the dead zones up on the accelerating and the braking because they were just like they cut the. I don't know. It might be my pedal system here. You know what? In fact, it might actually be my Logitech settings. Let's check that out, shall we? So, pedals, clutch sensitivity. Yeah, I reckon accelerator sensitivity can go down. It's funny actually, I'm looking at my Logitech settings and without me touching the pedals are actually like accelerating without me touching them. Like the sensors in them have gone really... That might help us out. And every time I touch the accelerator, the brake pedal go, oh, okay. It needs to be, maybe they're just getting a bit old now. We'll try that for a bit. I still think the dead zones might need to go back up to 8. Let's try that. Ghost in the Machine. What a great old cartoon that is. Hello, Noisy. Hey, Hanker. Hello, Noisy. What you been barking at, buddy? Hey? You gotta stop barking at people at this time of the morning, hey? Alright. Let's also do some cleaning up that the AI has struggled to do here. Just missed a couple of spots. I want to go back down because I'm about to start seeding, so I want to... Well, here's the thing. I could probably do the ploughing and the AI could probably do the seeding, but we won't. I'll do it because they'll end up going straight into the cotton field and doing that. Rotten cotton. Cotton candy? Yum. Haven't had that for a long time. Yeah, so now I know why my tractor edges forward all the time. You know, when I stop and I do something and the tractor keeps edging forward, now I know that it's actually my pedals are out of... They're like, they need to be recalibrated or something like that. Maybe I can do some recalibration somehow and fix that. Because it's no good the way they're going. Oops. Flicking drink everywhere. Flicking, drinking. What's everyone got planned for this week? This week we're going to be Farming Sim, Planet Zoo, Farming Sim, Planet Zoo, Farming Sim, and I'm here for it. I'm excited for it. Do you know what is crazy? I was watching the news last night because my favorite TV show, The Block, was about to come on. So I was watching the news. Not really interested. But I love the news articles that come on towards the end that are about like zoos and animals and all the cool like fun stuff I want to hear about in the news. I'm sick of hearing about death and tragedy in the news. I know that's where they get their ratings from and stuff, but we know that enough of that happens in the world. It's just horrible sometimes. Anyway, it was nice to hear some positive news about animals. And if you've been following along our Planet Zoo playthrough so far, it was a news article on Tasmanian devils. And there was a zoo. I forget what the zoo was because I missed the first part of it, but how these Tasmanian devils have just had babies and how good it's all going. So I was really like chuffed. I was like, hey, that's our zoo. Nice, brilliant. Right, let's sort this out now. No more phantom rolling. Yes! No more phantom rolling. I've sorted the dead zones out a little bit too. So increasing the dead zones is just going to help with that little bit of phantom rolling. Brilliant. That makes me much happier. As short-lived they are. Yeah, they only last like half an hour in game and then they're gone. Yeah, that's I'd like a bit of a rebalance in the game for that. That's for sure. Definitely Amy. Control V. I'm only going to do the section where the AI has been. Otherwise, they'll end up plowing my actual drilled in sections. I didn't feed them for a year though. You know what, Dan? They had it coming. No dinner for you unless you produce. Yeah, we got it sorted though in the end, didn't we? We should probably look at a new drill, shouldn't we? Are there any drills for sale? I would love to have a new drill. Oh no, that's still for sale. Some I don't want a planter. I don't think, however, how wide are you? You're only 3 meters. See, you go to 6 meters. That would be better. I've never owned a really cool big like planter cedar. I've never owned a cool big one. It'd be nice to. It's 106,000, but I'd like to have a big one. These they're 6,000 each, but they're just kind of like, what's this thing? Additional tank. They're getting a bit expensive up here now. What's that? That's only 3 meters. 3 meters. 3 meters. This one here. No, this one here. What do you need? You need 200 horsepower to pull that. We got 210 horses under the bonnet of this thing. I kind of really want it. I know we're in debt a lot, but it's 106,000. What do you think? It'd be nice. Because you know what the trouble is? Here's the thing at these games. I always buy the cheap gear to use the cheap gear. Alright? I always buy the cheap stuff to get through, but you know, sometimes I don't want to buy the cheap. Sometimes I want to spoil myself and get the good gear. 6 meters, 210 horsepower we need. Is that the one I was looking at? That's 6 meters. You need 270 horses for that one. Are they? Yeah, but what I want is just, they're 5.2 meters, so I am effectively going 10 meters. The only trouble is, Amy, they're a pain in the butt to maneuver around. They're a pain in the butt to tow around. So we're effectively getting a bigger distance. It's just, these things, I've used them in 2 series now and they're a pain in the butt. He could just use one. I could. And I'm only losing, you know, 800 mil. I know. I'll keep going with this. I don't need to waste $100,000 on a cedar, I know. But I'm just overusing these. And the AI doesn't like using these machines much either. As we figured out last time when we were trying to get it. It just wouldn't. It's like there's fields where the AI has worked really well with these machines. And then there's fields where the AI has just gone, I can't do this. I'm not doing. I'm Gary. I'm going to the pub. I'm Gary Pub. It'll be in the sale next time. If it's in the sale next time, we might get it, but Amy's right. Like, we could just switch to one of these and do it, but one of them would be pointless when we have two. They're just an absolute pain in the butt to turn around. I probably got it on the wrong side as well. So if I actually unhitch that one, pull that drawbar in, put that one out. Maybe if I switch them over, it'll be better. While I just plant here. Don't mind me while I just keep planting. Oh, gone the wrong way. Easy when you got to line up the middle of something. When you got to line up the edge of something, it becomes a lot harder. Oh, and then all of a sudden it just pushes too far. And you're like, we're just there, you just need to go back just a little bit further. There we go. There we go. Let's fix up this end. It might be better turning that way. I may have had it just the wrong way the whole time, to be honest. Use the arrow, basically. Having it swing around the outside is probably going to be much better. Which I fail to do every time. I always put it on the inside, which works worse. So let's see how that goes. It's probably going to work a lot better now. And then I don't have to spend all that money. Do 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 ba 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 ba. So it's going to be a lovely maximum of 26 degrees here today, to 26 Celsius that is. With a humidity of 50% today, which is pretty good for here. Yesterday, you guessed it. Yesterday it started raining. The rain lasted 10 seconds and that was it. I literally stood there. I was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I got to 10 and then the rain stopped and I was like, that was disappointing. We need a bit of rain at the moment. Not too much, otherwise, you know, places will get flooded, but because when it pours here. It doesn't just, if it's a big storm, oh man, it's like flash flooding. That's the kind of rain we get normally. That's what she said. Right. The old mate Mr. Plow's going pretty well over there. I'm Mr. Plow, that name again is Mr. Plow. Wasn't that Homer Simpson's thing when he became Mr. Plow? And Marge was really turned on by him when he had the jacket and everything? It's been a long time since I've watched anything to do with Simpsons or Family Guy. I haven't watched those in years. There was, we went on holidays to Thailand. Oh, this would have been... I missed a spot back there. I'm talking like, probably when? 2012. 10 years ago. Basically 10 years ago, we went on a holiday to Thailand. And this place we were staying at, it was quite a cool little place. Every morning when you'd wake up a little bit dusty, to say the least, okay? You'd wake up a touch dusty. And the funny thing was, downstairs, it was known as the Family Guy sort of hotel slash bar thing. They would just play 24/7 Family Guy on their big screen every day. So if you're a little bit dusty and you're hating the world, you just go downstairs, you'd have a big breakfast, you'd sit there for like 2 hours watching a bit of Family Guy, and then you're good to go again. It was actually really cool. I'm just gonna whip around and grab this bit while I'm here. I don't know if they still do that or not, but it was actually pretty cool at the time. So, cruise control's not working? Ah. I had to have my vehicle selected. Make sure your vehicle's selected before you hit cruise control. We should have this done fairly soon, wrapped up and ready to go. Then we'll go move those bales, then we can sleep. This was always going to be a big job getting this field redone. So, once it's germinated, we're going to have to just check the fertilization, check the nitrogen and pH levels on it. See, now I've got this, now I've got the seeders facing the wrong way for this end. The turning around. Oh yeah, ham. I want to go down this line, thanks. Alright. There's a slight little patch down there where the harvesters missed. I mean the plows missed. I'm just going to set the worker off on this one. Tab to you. So I'm just going to clean up a little couple of things down here while that one's going down there. Hopefully we'll see how the actual seeder goes. Because I haven't done a headland. So I just need to be cautious of that the moment. The plow's doing a fantastic job though. Wow, you didn't get very far, did you? Gary! Gary just got to here and he went, nah, it's enough for me, I'm done. I'm just going to whip down and do a bit of a headland here. Maybe because there was no headland, he sort of stopped. Either way, he just went, oh, I'm not having a bar of this. Just going to give myself some more turnaround area. Yeah, it's much easier when the external seater there, the furthest seater is on the outside, so it swings around. That's much easier. Okay. I'll get that bit when we come back up next time. Oh, there's a whole strip we've missed just there. Gary! Oh, gosh, Gary. Can't do anything. He can't do anything right, Gary. The only thing he's good at is sculling a beer. I wonder if we'll get this whole field done with all the seeds we've got. Oh, the AI's stopped over there. Disappointment. Okay, I'll just bring this down to here. I'll just come up to here. Oh, come on, struggling a little bit. Might need to put like, we're getting a bit of wheel slippage. Still missed a spot. Every time you turn the worker off, they raise the thing again, which is actually annoying. They lift the tool up. Just leave the tool down, friendo. I'm almost better off not having a worker on here and just fixing the tractor up when I need to. It feels weird not being able to go and do a time lapse for jobs like this. I'll get up to this hump and then I'll go and get it again. I don't know what's going on. Maybe the headland's not big enough or what's going on. The AI is not liking it today. The AI is fighting me on every turn today. Just see if we can make a thicker headland. Sure. Yeah, I'll try and make a thicker headland and see if the AI is okay with that. It is an awkward corner, so I get it, but maybe there's just not enough room for it to turn around. It can often be the problem as well. Keep your eye on that. Oh, look at all these patches we're missing. Come on, they're not big, but if you just have little patches here, there, and everywhere, it will add up. What it adds up to, I don't know. You probably miss like a heap of this stuff, to be honest, when I'm doing it. Alright, now it's time to see if we can get the AI to do this job. The worker just keeps thinking that the field's done, I think, because of this corner. So I'll crack on with this and see if the AI can handle the seeding. We'll have to keep an eye on it. It does get a little bit awkward down here, but this shouldn't take us too long, and then we can crack on finishing that. We won't have much left to do. For a big field, that actually, if you can get some... No, it's finished. Is it just sitting there? Zero, how are you, friendo? How was your weekend? Okay, Control V, please. Oh, what is going on today? It's not opposite week. Oh my gosh. See how that works. I'll just put it down like that then. That was infuriating. Man, I cannot get anything to go right today, Zero. It's April 1st in game. Is it? It has to be. I cannot get anything to work correctly today. Maybe, let's just call it Monday-itis, okay? It's Monday-itis on the farm. I've still got about 4 months till opposite day, if you think it's a real game. Oh. I can't even get the worker to finish their job over there. I'll just get up as close as I can with this, I think. I'm not going to bother with the other one now. It's almost done over there anyway. In fact, you know what I might do? I'm just going to sit this tractor here. I'm going to finish off the ploughing myself. Then I can start... it'll make it easier to do this actual seeding if I go and finish that. What's everyone else been up to this weekend? What games is everyone playing? Transport Fever 2.0. Anything else you're playing? Dan, what are you playing lately? Apart from Oktoberfest? Amy, what have you been playing? Well, there's a thing about Dolly Parton on TV. Dolly Parton Festival, apparently. Starfield. It just had another patch, didn't it? Performance patch, I think, did it? It's funny, like, I saw an article on Starfield how people are complaining the fact that when you shoot a puddle, that there's no water physics, or when you shoot a glass window, there's no, like, bullet physics into the glass window. And then I saw someone write, I'm sorry, but, like, and lots of people whinging about it, right? Oh, it doesn't have water physics, doesn't have bullet, in glass physics and this sort of stuff. And then someone replied, I'm sorry, but I don't play a video game to worry about what the water does if I shoot the water puddles. I play a video game to have fun. That was just so, like, bring it back to reality a little bit. It's just a game. And I know it's cool to have that kind of, like, it's cool to have that kind of physics, like you shoot a bullet and then you see it ricochet off a glass window or something, it shatters, whatever. Yeah, cool, I get it, I do get it, but is it really worth complaining about or saying the game is terrible because it doesn't have water physics when you shoot it? No. I know. I just think it's kind of a little bit, you know, we play Starfield for the big open world, the story stuff. I'm not playing it to shoot puddles of water and shoot glass windows. It's just, I find it just, and look, like I said, I get it. I completely get it. It's an immersion thing that's not there, but at the same time, it's not like, it's not game breaking. It's definitely not game breaking. It's so funny to me when I hear these stories. Right, what are we going to do with all these bags of fertilizer? Well, we're going to use them actually next month. We go to fertilize that big field. Alright, let's whip around. Actually, you know what? I'll probably use the big tractor for this. It'll be just a little bit better. Probably should have swapped them out while I was here. It's just going to have better horsepower over the top of these ridges. Dan! I said there's a Dolly Parton festival and Dan wrote, it's on from 9 till 5. I almost crashed into the harvester. I was laughing so hard. Oh, that is brilliant, Dan. Thank you for that. That just alleviated all my Monday-itis pain I'm having in the game, apparently, so far. Oh, you started up Sapiens a bit too, Amy? Well, that's fine because I had a little bit of downtime and I was like, do I want to have a go at some Cyberpunk and check this thing out? And then I fired Cyberpunk up and then instantly turned it straight off and fired up City Skylines because I wanted to play some more City Skylines, but look, there was a big vote. I put a big vote up on the community page and most people were like, just wait till City Skylines 2. That's fair enough. But I still want to play some City Skylines. just so I can really get my head around the city skylines, and I want to see the massive changes in like from City Skylines 1 to City Skylines 2. That's why I wanted to play it. I want to see the big differences when it comes to actually playing the next gen game. We're going to do another bit of a headland here, but we're going to swing around and make the outside cedar on the outside here. Working 9 to 5. Oh, that's classic. Has Sapiens had any massive updates or things added to it yet, Amy? Excuse me. Last update was in June. I suppose that's only still a couple. That's only a couple of months. Oh no, July, August, September. Yeah, you're right. That is. Well, maybe the next update is going to be quite big. Then I would assume. Shouldn't assume things though, should we? What happens when we assume? It rhymes with mushroom. Medicine was added, new building materials, new weather effects. See, that's all good. That's good. As long as they keep doing improvements and adding stuff, features like that, that'll be brilliant. I felt like it lacked something. There was something about the game that it just kind of... I don't know. For me, it just sort of lost me a little bit. The game that I want to do a playthrough series on, which I'm contemplating still, is Going Medieval. I've had Going Medieval since it first was released. And I always go back and revisit it a little bit, and I love it. It's one of my favorite colony survival games ever. And it's had a massive overhaul lately, and it's getting another huge one, and I think I'm waiting for when they do the next big update, which they're adding water moats into it. Adding water. So that's the feature I'm waiting for before I do an actual playthrough of it, I think, on the channel. So keep your eyes peeled for that one when it comes. It's a great little game. And the other game that I really love is Noble Fates. But I've never played it enough, so I don't know if I'd be any good at it. But when am I ever good at a game? So what does it matter? But that's pretty cool. Medicine, building materials, new weather effects. Just watching that little dog here on the couch. He's asleep. Hey, buddy. I'll take him for a big walkie this afternoon. It's a beautiful day. It'll be nice to get outdoors. Yeah, it is. I agree with you, Amy. It's a great game. It's a beautiful game, and I love the whole concept of all these villages around, and you pick your start. It's got a very RimWorld-esque start to it. The way RimWorld, you sort of... location matters, zone matters, where you are matters. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I better just swing around and have another retake at that. Yeah, swinging these cedars around with that one on the inside is just, it's no good. Right, we're almost done. The easiest parts is fertilizing and liming, because we get to chuck the big spreader on it. I'm still waiting for a real... I'd love like a... Look, RimWorld is, I reckon, is the ultimate colony survival game. The city building colony survival, whatever you want to call it. Colony survival. And I love RimWorld. It's a really complex game to get into. You have to really knuckle yourself down, spend some hours on it, get your head around that game to play it. But it's such a good game, especially with all the things you can do and all the mods it has. If they had a game like Sapiens or Going Medieval, but RimWorld, with that art, with the art style of like Going Medieval and stuff, a little bit close, less top down, more like you can, a bit like Stranded, Alien Dawn, almost like that. I think Stranded Alien Dawn would be amazing, and there's probably a setting you can do it if you didn't have to deal with so many waves of bug attacks so often. Now there's probably a setting in there, I would think, is there, Amy? I don't know, you've played it more than me maybe, but there might be a setting to stop so many waves coming all the time. Like, I don't mind the attacks getting harder and them coming, it's the actual lack of time you have to do anything between the attacks. But I suppose being a little bit more proactive, taking out those bug nests and that sort of stuff would probably help that then, wouldn't it? No. Maybe we should just revisit it and try it out. Maybe that's the plan, hey? Maybe that should be the plan. We should go back to we should get the Mighty Quinn out. If Johnny was here, he'd agree. The Mighty Quinn. Oh, that's exactly what was needed. A brand new biome was exactly what was needed in that. I was just, you know, I was like sitting there thinking they really need to change up the scenery in that game a little bit too. Like have a different biome, have, I don't know. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad they did that. Might be worth revisiting that one, I think. You know what, I want to get into more of the building stuff. So maybe next time we play, we don't play on hard or something or normal. Maybe we play on an easier level. Just so I can get into more of the building and that side of stuff. I'm going to re-download it today. And just check a few things out, I think. Because it is a great game. Love it a lot. We're also getting low on seed here. 89 liters left. Maybe we should go over and fill these up now. And we've gone through a lot of seed on this field. I'm just using hand for this one. Like if we bought all that seed, hey? Johnny, speaking of the Mighty Quinn, here he is right here. The Mighty Quinn. Is this one definitely done? Yep. I made that really awkward viewing that then. How are you, Johnny? Happy Monday, friendo. Hope you had a lovely weekend. What was on for this weekend, Johnny? Dan's had a lovely weekend. He was out doing some Oktoberfest festivities. Are they both sort of going here? Oh, yep, brilliant. Doing good? Oh, brilliant. Ah, the weekend was quiet, was it? The current wife's away. While the wife's away, the Johnny will play. And what did you end up playing? Did you do a lot of farming sim on the weekend? What did you end up playing this weekend? How's my whole leg is cooked at the moment. So I've got so some scans have come back. I've got to have more scans done. But I've got fractures all through my foot and my ankle, which is causing a lot of pain down there. So that's not helping any situation. So hence the reason why I've been in a lot of pain lately. FS22 all weekend. I love it, Johnny. Yeah, so hence the reason why I've been in a fair amount of pain. But you know what? I'm so sick of always being broken. I'm so sick of the injury that you just can't stop living. So I take the pain meds. Do what I gotta do. I do what I do. Right. Yes, we're almost finished the field. Now you might be thinking, Ham, you've got 200 and almost 80,000 in the bank. We've got a heap of silage bales to sell, which will push us over the 300 mark. We're only 490 off getting out of debt. What are we going to do when we get out of debt? This series is finished when we get out of debt. We're going to be starting a new rags to riches farm. On a different map. That's right. More farming sim action. Because this game is brilliant. That's a trick, Amy. That was a trick, Amy, because I said last time I wasn't going to tell you guys the map. But we also have the multiplayer map that we're going to set up as well. So we're going to have two sort of FS22s going on. We're going to have the multiplayer one, which I'll have to update everyone this week on what's going on with that. And yeah, my playthrough. A Van Ham stream over the weekend. I know, apologies. We're quite busy over the weekend this weekend. However, this weekend coming, Johnny, I want to do a little bit more streaming. Although, look, for my own sanity, sometimes it's nice just not to have to stream and just sort of have a bit of a sleep in, wake up and go, right, family stuff I've got to do today. I can get on top of some washing, do some housework. So that kind of stuff, you know. We all need a day or two just to get on top of stuff and then back into it, right? Hey, Schnitzel! What goes good with schnitzels? Chips. Oof, chicken schnitty. Right. Field's a good one. We just have to pH it and nitrogen it. Nitrogen it. I'm going to pack these up on the field here. These are more than likely going to be needed back at the other farm. They are, I think. I'll take these back now. I think they're going to be needed at the other farm first. First harvest. We don't have wheat this year, do we? We did a non-wheat year. I think we did canola. So first harvest is going to be canola this year. Then we've got do we plant sunflowers this year at all? What did I plant in the field over here? I've already forgotten what I planted in that rectangle field. We only just, I think we planted beets, did we? Man, no, not beets. Did we plant sunflowers? I really forget. How was your weekend, Schnitzel? So what? What am I selling, Johnny? Oops. Not a lot of room here. These cars aren't very good at just waiting a minute. What am I selling? The cedars. Yeah, look, we spoke about it before. Look, Amy once again talked reason into me. They're 5.2 meters long each. So they're working with equates to about 10 meters. If we want to get anything that's 10 meters long, well, the next biggest thing, there's a 6-meter cedar that costs $109,000 or pounds, sorry, 109,000 pounds, and that only does 6 meters. So we go from having spent $12,000 for 10 meters to spending 109,000 pounds. Sorry, I keep saying dollars, pounds to 6 meters. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. As much as I hate these two things, it doesn't make sense. Alright, these two are going to live down here actually. I'm just going to have them hooked up down here like this so I can easily transport them where I need them. They're just a bit of a pain in the butt otherwise. They can just live here. Alright, we've got to go move the silage bales out of the way. Two to one now. I do need to check the water. I suppose I can check it from here, can't I? I can check the water of everything. So you're turned off. I thought... Why are you activated? You're okay. You're still going. You got water. You've still got you're making some apple juice. Brilliant. You're off. You've got sugar and milk. We better take some milk over there next month, I think. You got plenty of water. The apple trees have got plenty of water. The soy production is off. Maple syrup's got plenty of water. I need to check how much milk we've got. We've only got 2,600 liters of milk, so that'll just wait. Do we get a 5,000 litery we can send over there? I agree with you, Johnny. I'm not a big fan of them. The only reason I've got them is because they're cheap and they've got a massive working width. That is it. Otherwise, I'm not a huge fan of them. Yeah, what the heck did we plant in here again? So we did put soybeans in here. Oh, double soybeans. Lovely. Oh, double the soybeans, double the income. I like it. Right, we're probably gonna have to do some fertilizing, and we probably need to buy a roller, do we? Probably needs to be rolled. They're good and they're okay. They could be better. Okay, so we'll go and sort these bales out. I might need the front loader to move them, but I could move them by hand. It's not going to be pretty though if I do that. But how if I move them with the front loader? I wonder if I could take... You know what we might do? We might go and borrow the workshop telehandler, and we'll do it with that. I think that's what we'll do. Oh, we're a bit stuttery through here because there was a big NVIDIA driver update, so the map needs to load in properly still. I say it all the time, but it's a thing. I wouldn't lie to you. Would I lie to you, baby? Would I lie to you? Popo. Alright, we'll leave you here because we're going to borrow this. Guys at the shop are okay with us doing it. It's not a very big one. I don't know if it's going to be... it might be okay. It might be too small for what we need it to do. Take up 2 spots. I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't I just empty a spot by taking this this telehandler? So we're fine. Glad they keep this machine well serviced and well fueled all the time. I wouldn't mind a good telehandler for our farm. We've got a little small one, but I wouldn't mind a bigger one. Should be running like that actually, for safety reasons. I didn't steal it. I got permission. Okay, there's a logbook you can sign. You pay $50 an hour to lease it. Sure. It's just gonna come out of my next bill, they said. This is a fun little thing to whip around because it's got that articulated steering. Got like 4-wheel steering. Oh dear, this is a bit bigger than I thought. First off, let's just see if we can push this whole pile across and out of the way. Go, you can do it, New Holland! I've got the power. Bam! Bam, 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 bam. Come on! Lift it up just a touch. That's probably almost out of the trigger, isn't it? I would say that's out of the trigger. Then I'll do this one next. It doesn't have to be perfect, I just want them out of the trigger. See if we can get a run up here. This is not going to end well, is it? Yeah. Didn't really do as much as I thought. Come on, New Holland. We would have been better off with our tractor, I reckon. Come on, buddy. Whiplash. I know. The airbag would have come out and everything. Oh, no. Chaos. We're almost there. It's not really that quick, is it? I'm better off just doing it, pushing them out of the way individually, aren't I? Look at the tire marks we're leaving down here. The burnout marks. I'm gonna get this thing back to the workshop, and they're gonna be like, "Why does the clutch smell like it's burnt out? Why are the tires like half worn down?" Yeah, it's not really working. The other one was much easier to move out of the way. Look, I don't think they're going to be in the trigger there. Zero's dropping in and dropping out like bad reception. Oh wait, what's going on, Zero? What are you up to? I'll just get a few of these out of the way, I think. The bags have been deployed. That's a little bit better, a bit more manageable. Come on. Okay. I know that feeling. Am I trying to make a mess? I'm not. I just wanted to push them out of the way. It makes no difference. It's not like the next time we come down here will just be to sell them all anyway. Okay. Look, Johnny, I don't know, you weren't here earlier, but I'm having a real Monday-itis day today where everything I do is just not working properly. So the moral of the story is don't take shortcuts. Hey, CG! Holy bales, Batman. I know, I'm just moving them out of the sell trigger zone because next month the price is going to plummet on these, on the silage price, and I don't want them sold then. So we're just going to move them out of the trigger zone. Yeah, we got 96 bales last time, remember? Didn't you say 100? We got, or was it 98? Was it 98? I can't remember. Let's see if I can shove this out of the way now. Yeah, that's better. Amy, what's the next color after green? I've forgotten. Did I make it a blue color or was it pink? 'Cause that's kind of fun if it's pink. I forget what color I made it. I know there's a yellow one, there's a pink one, there's a blue one, there's a red one. Or did I make a pink one? I can't remember now. Either way, it's so nice to see you finally got it. Blue. Next month. Blue's going to be kind of fun. I think the last one has got the special. It's got the special one. It's like the Admiral kind of one. It's got all the colors, it's got all the stripes and stuff for memory. Yeah, the big ones. That's the big end one. The end game. Green and blue. Blue and green should never be seen without another color in between. And yellow or red? Yellow, I think, isn't it? Green, then blue. Yep. White, then green, then blue, and yellow or red. There's only a certain amount. There's only a certain amount I'm allowed to put there, because YouTube's only got a certain amount of levels. So if I could add more, I would, definitely, but that's all YouTube give you. That's all you get on the tubes, alright? On the tubes. Are we doing bale color per month? No. Understandable question though. Well asked. Oh no, I've stuffed it. Let's leave it there. We'll sort it out. Well, we've got 2 more rows here. Hopefully most of those are out of the trigger now. Question? What's a question? Question. I've got a question about what's a question? Can anybody inform me? Job's a good one. There may be a couple stuck in the triggers over there. I'm not really worried. That's the majority of it done. That's all I care about. Let's drop this back. Let's have a sleep and do some field work. Holy Bales Dan is correct. Oh, that little doggo is so cute. When he's not terrorizing the neighbors. Oh, are they doing... What do they plant? What do they plant over here? Is that cotton too? No, it's sugar beet. Holy maximum sugar beet, Batman. Do you know how much sugar this would make? It would make more sugar than you would know what to do with. It would make so much sugar, it would last almost 2 seasons, that sugar. How's that field doing down here that we had last time as well? Because we got this field now too, don't we? Owned by us. Oh, okay. So... Oh, we've got soybeans in here as well. Holy maximum soybeans, Batman. Wait, that begs the differ. Did I mean to put soybeans back in that field? We've got 3 fields with soybeans now. That is so much soy milk. That is so much money. Oh, we do need to do some... Okay, so we got a lot of field work to do next month. I don't know... Yeah, that's alright. It's fine. It's fine. Either way, soybeans are worth a lot of money. And converted into soy milk, they're worth even more. That would take a year to do, to harvest that field. That's why it lasts so long. It takes a year to harvest the field. Here we go, we only racked up 0.2 of an hour on this. Yay! Okay. Dan's trying to get me to buy another harvester. Nice try, Dan. Can I use that van? Is that van just sitting there? Just sitting there. It's a creepy van. It's a creepazoid van. Harvester, seeder. Dan's just trying to get me to buy more machinery so I can never get out of debt. Oh, those French fries looks nice. A big box of hot chips. Chicken salt. Some aioli sauce. Oh, yum. There's a creepy van on my screen. That's me because I'm Van Ham, obviously. If anyone was struggling with that. Oh, that's funny. How's Little Rocket doing? Dan Ham? How's that little rocket? I don't think I needed to drive down here. What have I... No, I needed to be back at the other place. Damn it. Oh, well, we're going to have to drive back in the morning. That was silly. Oh, yum, Zero. I do now. Ah. Zero says, does anyone suddenly have the urge to get a ham, egg, and cheese breakfast sandwich? Yum. I like a wrap, like a ham, like a egg, cheese, ham, bacon wrap, toasted wrap. Oh, yum. With a bit of... Yum. He's currently sleeping behind the sofa, so is Loki and Odin. You've got a bit of peace. Oh, the cute little kitties. You want... No, you want ham, egg, and cheese breakfast sandwich. I want ham, egg, and cheese breakfast wrap. Where am I going with this? This way. We might need to do a silage mix at some point in the future. But I don't think we will. Of course we're still indicating. It's my favorite thing to do. Okay, so I think they're right. Food-wise, they see they've got a heap of crappy food in there. They could probably do with a little bit. Where's the the manure's not too bad at the moment. And they've got plenty of bedding. I'll just bring the little John Deere up here. Just to get it ready for TMR. There's a little bit in there. That's it. We did check it. We did do a check on it. I love these. I actually love that you said heckled though, CG. It makes so much sense. Alright, chickens. How are my chickens doing? We got some eggs being made. Brilliant. Yeah, we went out of the cake business pretty quick, didn't we? Alright, all our bales in here. Lovely. And wool's starting to come up. We do have... I bought a heap more sheep just before the end of last episode. So we actually have 60 out of 100. I'm thinking I want to get a few more. But we'll let it... They'll breed some. 60 should be enough. For the moment. Okay, good job, sheepies. I'm going to shut this door too. We don't need that open. You should have enough water. Yeah, heaps of water. Okay, let's go sleep. Brilliant day's work today, gang. Even though it's over a couple of episodes, but let's get through this day. We're sleeping in the hall. As MGL would say, we miss MGL. MGL, if you're watching in the future. As MGL would say, still sleeping in the hall, Ham. Yes, MGL, I'm still sleeping in the hallway. I missed the game. I haven't watched it. So, loan interest 1.3, property maintenance 5.0, and then income. Hey, Neon! How you feeling, buddy? Have you recovered? And did you have to do jury duty? All these questions we have. I didn't want that. This is still for sale. What's this? A sugarcane trailer? I don't need that. And a manure... manure spreader. Manure spreader. That gets you... That's 8 meters. That's 15. We're going to 15. Wheel setup. I want... Can I get different wheel setups? No, I can't. If I can't run skinny wheels on this... Oh, you got out of jury duty thanks to COVID. Oh my gosh, still. 17,000 and we get it gives us a 15 meter spread. We don't have a heap of manure. That's the trouble. We're not producing so much manure, but it's pretty cheap, so we'll buy it anyway. Because it's something we will need in the future. And it's something, it's going to save us a big cost later on. Right, let's, I think water-wise we're still going to be fine. We can't do anything today because I've still got to wait for the fields to germinate. Yeah. So these still have to be germinated before we do anything. Okay, that's fine. Let's just clean up some of this for a sec. Put these here. We're going to be using all these, so I actually kind of want them to be like this. Okay, brilliant. Tomorrow, gang, we're going to be at the we're going to be at the zoo tomorrow. So get your zoo hats on. We're going to be at the zoo for a little bit. And then back to the farm the next day. COVID lasts a while though, doesn't it? The after symptoms. They always last a little bit longer. It's our planter's going well. How's this field doing? Let's just do a check-in here. Everything's perfect for there. I think because we plowed it. We're not going to have weeds in this field because we plowed it. We're not going to have weeds in that field because we plowed it, didn't we? Did we plow that field or we just plant over the top of it? I can't actually remember. Did we plant over the top of that? Or did we plow this field? I can't remember actually. Johnny, the zoo game is incredible. Wait till we haven't even got into it yet. It makes me want to go back and play Planet Coaster again. Well, I think let's go pick up our muck spreader. Oh, we're a bit hitchy through here. We've also got a heap of maple syrup probably too. See if any more pops in. Have you got enough water? Oh, you got heaps of water. Okay, no more pop in. Okay. I should really put a gate in there, shouldn't I? Well, gang. Always a brilliant start of the week when I get to hang out with you guys. What else we got coming up lately? What else is on the game front? CD Projekt Red. Cyberpunk 2077 I spoke about before about streaming it on YouTube will be hard because of all the nudity. So I don't know if I should do it or if there's a way I can manage to mitigate the nudity, but I think we've got so many other playthroughs going on. I might just leave it. As much as I really want to play Cyberpunk on stream with you guys, because I can play it at maximum graphics and it looks amazing. Is there a nudity filter? I know, Zero. I spoke about that earlier too. We've got City Skylines 2 coming up. I actually... You don't... Neil, thanks for... Neil's just dropped in, everyone, and said, I don't need to be nude to play that. Thank you, Neil. If you didn't know, Neil, we have Sunday nude streams, okay? Sunday birthday suit streams, okay? We do bacon and egg wraps and nude streaming. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, double check, have a look, because if I can just run the... I know that I can have, I can play the game... Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I can play the game without having to worry about licensed music, so I can turn the licensed music off. But if I can turn the nudity off, that'd be brilliant. Neil's in. Welcome also, Neil. Thanks for stopping by. Whoa! That lady's really strong. While we're here, we're going to get some fuel. I want to play Cyberpunk, but I think with Farming Sim, with Planet Zoo, and with Transport Fever 2... Johnny's Naked Friday in the hot tub. Yeah, the old hot tub stream. Okay, what I'll do straight up, I'll service this up. There is a filter? Brilliant. Thank you, Neon. I'll double check all that later then. So it just comes down to you guys now. If you want to see a playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077, maybe we'll do it in the evenings my time, so that'll make mornings your time. So that's the only way we can get around it, just to keep our regular streaming and other games going. I'm gonna take this over and get it a service, I think. Repair. Brilliant. I don't need to repaint it yet. And we're still indicating. Nice, we have a muck spreader. Didn't cost us too much either. Johnny's hope no nudity, I'm out. The only trouble is with that game, there is a lot of nudity in it. A lot. The little black boxes everywhere. Hey, the little squint boxes where you're like this. If I squint my eyes tight enough, I can see the nudity. Nope, I can't. They've really done a good job with the black boxes and the pixelation. Yeah, just these floating black boxes all over the screen. I have played Witcher 3, Neon, and I can tell you, oh, what a brilliant game. It's the kind playing... Here's the thing, playing Cyberpunk, playing Witcher 3, and even playing Starfield. Playing Starfield requires you to have... I think we needed to commit at least, like, a month dedicated just to Starfield to get through it if we wanted to 100% it. Same goes for potentially, maybe not a month, but a few weeks solid of Cyberpunk, a few weeks solid of The Witcher's a big game. But, oh boy, The Witcher's characters, it's such a good game. I do like The Sims, Dan. I'm a big fan of The Sims. Right, I think what we're going to do is we're going to park this... Maybe in that spot just there. Right, and then what I can do is I can get the Landini and we can fill it up from here into there. We should do that now. I'll need to go get the Landini, which kind of sucks. But we might make up another TMR soon as well. Put this here because it needs a bath. Zero. Good night, friend Dave. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope you got sorted what you needed to get sorted, Zero. You're addicted to the... Are you talking about The Sims? You're addicted... Dan, you're addicted to the original when it came out. I'd be there for hours. Same with... Oh, Dan. Roller Coaster Tycoon was my jam. I think I put at least 1,000+ hours into Roller Coaster Tycoon back in the day. And my parents hated it. What's 70% off? Oh, The Witcher 3, 70% off on Epic, is it? Couldn't see because of the trees. Can't see because of the front loader. Witcher 3. Have you played the original Witcher games yet? Witcher 1 and Witcher 2? They're CD Projekt Red's first sort of RPG stylish games, but they're still great games to get the story, to get the lore, and to get the characters down. Or you can just read the books. Just filling up my water bowl here, hang on. My magic tap hand. Oh, look at me multitasking. Talking, driving, and filling the water bottle. Okay. Landini needs a wash too, doesn't it? I'm gonna put that weight on the back too. You don't need to play the first ones. Just so you're aware, you don't need to play the first ones. Roller Coaster Tycoon, brilliant game. We should play. I think I'd want to go back to. I love Planet Coaster so much though. Because Planet Coaster is the next evolution of what I wanted Roller Coaster Tycoon to be. Oops. It's just enough, isn't it? It doesn't like, bucket's quite big even for the Landini. I love listening to the cows. Watch out, cow. Don't eat that poo. Get your head out of your own manure. Damn it, we've got to come in just for that little bit of pooper. Pooper trooper. Unfortunately, I don't think... we might just keep the manure and the slurry for our fields down this end. It's going to be too much to have to transport. Have to get a trailer load, come back. Get a trailer load, come back. Oh, you bloody bale. Get out of the way. I had like the tiniest little piece that I had to get. Okay, put that back there. Yes, tomorrow we've got to finish off our big food courtyard, and then I think what we need to do is look at another animal. We need to look at animals that are probably a little bit more, they got a little bit more longevity in them, but also are a good watch. I also wouldn't mind at some point. I want to get a bit of a reptile center in, slash I wouldn't mind getting a like I showed you all in that in my first ever zoo. I built like a bit of a nocturnal creatures section with spiders, snakes. Not that snakes are typically nocturnal, but I want to build a section where those little like sort of sections we can go in like that, if that makes sense. Right, nice and full. It's almost getting there. Tigers would be great, Dan. What I want to do is I actually want to start doing themed sections. So we'd have like a... Maybe we can't do like Canada, US, Asia. Like we can't do like that. But maybe we do like winter or like snow animals from regions around the world. Or like cold weather sort of animals. And we do like, you know, like that style of climate. And we have like, we try and put the Canadian animals near each other. We try and put the US animals, we try and put the, you know, the panda bears with sloths and stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about animals' origins too well. I think we're full as well. That big bit of poop is stuck in the bucket. It's stuck it. It's a really shiny bucket, isn't it? Alright, so that's brilliant. Our little muck spreader is ready to go. Oh, I do need to put the tines back on. Anybody got the tines? See what I did there? I would love tigers. So something like the Bengal tigers, what are they? Would they be more... They're like Asian, aren't they? Bengal tigers? Or are they... See, tigers are all over the world, so it would just depend. Right, now I need all these tractors back over the other area because we're going to have to start... Is there any machinery we have to take? No. They were the best of times, they were the worst of times. Sometimes we had the best times of our life. Well done, Dan. Dan, you're killing it today. Right, let's send you up to yonder. It's funny because the trees are it's still classified as a field with trees, yet we all know that it's not. Alright, we don't need anything here, I don't think. No. I should have done a TMR mix, but no, we're not doing that either. What we're going to do this year... Oh, I should check the chicken feed as well, shouldn't we, while we're here? What we're going to do for this year, we're going to let all of the eggs, all of the melons, we're going to just let everything stack up. So there's a big sale at the end of the year. We got grain. So we've got a full pallet of eggs up there. I'll just put them in the storeroom, I think. So they're out or whatever. That can stay there. Brilliant. Did our wool... Did we get a full pallet of wool yet? Right, we did. Also, that's brilliant. That can stay shut if that's going to be open. See, that can just... Hey, what are you doing in there? What are you doing, little one? So they do have water troughs. Are the water troughs just always full? Because I haven't seen any water trigger to feed the sheep. Says nothing about water. Yeah, unfortunately they've got all this... Reproduction's 40% because of all this hay, I would think. We need to get that hay out of there, but I guess they would just have to eat it all before. It does confuse me because every other time I've ever had sheep or whatever, I've had to water them, so it confuses me to no end. Hey, what's Pixel Hank doing in the field with the sheep? You having a good time there, buddy? It does confuse the actual bejeebers out of me. Because I'm like, no, I should have to manually do it, but I'm like, no, why do I want to manually do it? I should be happy that it's piped in. Oh, we got apples. We need to send apples. Okay. Let's get that flatbed. We might need to take some apples to the juicing store first. You know, it confuses me to no end because at one minute you've got them telling you you must water you must give the sheep water, you must give the cattle water, and then when you get a map that has plumbed in water, you're just like, oh, what the heck do I do? Oh, look what's... I bet Gary did that. I know, the tractor is dirty, isn't it, Johnny? It's a working tractor. It's a farm tractor. It's also our brand new tractor that's filthy. Would you like me to wash it? I can pick apples up without super strength. That's exactly how it should be. I should be able to do that. No way? Yes. Okay. Give it a quick tub. Wash. I know I can just stand here. I could stand here and point it at that wheel and it would wash the whole thing. But where's the fun and immersion in that if I'm not washing the whole thing properly? It's It's a beautiful sunny day. The water's drying up lovely. Clean the trailer down as well. Don't spray the apples. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. Like brand new. It hasn't even, well, it's done. Oh, the tractor's already done 9 hours. Oh. Yeah, that's true, Amy. That is true. You're absolutely right. Because they were in a pasture, we did have to deliver it. They can stay open. We did have to deliver it. Go down this really clunky back way. Oh, we've got no apples down here. What? How long until we've got apples? They can't be that far off. That one just picked up. Oh. Oh, they're a long way off. Okay, well they can stay here. They can actually just live here. Until we're ready to take over a full load. No doubt they'll be ready next month. So maybe we should... Well, we'll head over and we'll prep up the trailers ready for liming and ready for fertilizing. Once we get these fields in place, it'll be a matter of... once we get these fields maintenance done, their lime and their fertilizing, we can pretty much just, except for a little bit of TMR, some total mixed ration and topping up the water, we can kind of just month skip then towards when we're doing soybeans. No. Canola. Canola's going to be the first harvest this year. The cows are in a line, were they? I didn't even see that. Clean the apples. Wash all the herbicides and the pesticides off the apples, you reckon? No, let the consumers get all of the toxins. I like the class tractor actually. The class tractor is actually quite nice, isn't it? The trouble with this one though, it's not as powerful as the one we had before, but we did buy it brand new, so it's we haven't serviced it once this one yet, but it's almost done 10 hours already. Ah, that's it. Trade it in. It's useless. It's past its use by date. I think the trouble with this map is it's conducive to racking up hours on tractors with the distance you have to drive some of these jobs. So that's where all the hours are going, is just distance we're driving sometimes. All right. Wonder what the weather's going to be like today. We haven't had any rain for a bit. Oh, the indicator's still on that one. It's not like me to leave the indicator on, is it? You've got lime in there. We need more lime. I still really want that, but we don't need it. Would I lie to you, baby? We're gonna need much more than that, but whatever. I suppose we can do the liming now, can't we? We don't have to wait till the field's germinated to do liming. Amy? That's thrown at you, that question. I don't think we do. I think we can do it now. The fertilizing we will have to though. We'll have to wait till it's germinated. When all the cows are sleeping. You can lime it now. Yeah, I think we will. At least that'll be one job done. And then next month, all we have to do is do the fertilization. Fertilization nation. Which way does this cover open? Indicating once again. Boy, oh boy, we chew a lot of bags up through this. So that's the first field we're going to do. We're going to do that one right there, right now. Then we'll do the big one. Then we'll do the small one. Then we've got to come back and fill it up with fertilizer. And we have to attach the Landini because the Landini has the sensors on the roof for the fertilization. And then we wait till it's germinated. Fertilize it. Be nice if they had a gate into my field. Wonder if I can ask the workers here if I can put a gate in. Excuse me, can I put a gate in your thing into my field, please? For convenience purposes. Right, no more sugar there. Yeah, let's do this. I'm expecting we'll probably chew through a bit of lime today. I'll fix that edge up later. I'd love a really big lime spreader. You know that little lime spreader we had on the old stream? It was a little attached on the back, but geez, it went like 40 meters or something. It was ridiculous. That lovely river down there flowing. Yeah, it was only a better to be good for our fertilizer. Yeah, a nice big lime spread would be good. Are there any mods that do massive... Or is this kind of the biggest we can get? I don't even... I should check that. I think there's another size up that can do better. We can do better. Right, there's the back of the workshop there. I did put the upgrade on it. 18 meters. Jeez, we are churning and burning through this lime, aren't we? Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? This field is in dire needs of this lime. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba, yada. It's like... I don't know the words to that song, but I always want to sing It's Like Strawberries on a Sunday evening. I know that's probably not the words. I'm an idiot. It's like strawberries on a Sunday evening. Do-do-do-ba-ba-ba-do. Strawberry wine? I've had strawberry beer before in Singapore. Don't know if I'm all about it. Strawberry cider is a bit different. The only, you know, the best cider that that I ever had, I forget the name of the brand, but they made an elderflower cider. Oh my gosh, it was delightful. It was just yum. But I don't drink a lot of cider anymore because there's so much sugar in it. But it's so yummy, isn't it? The old cider. Oh, you're having a mango cider. Wow, what's a mango cider like? Ooh. We got some famous mangoes that are grown here in Queensland. The old Bowen mango, one of the most famous here in Australia. The old Bowen mango. Yeah, I do like ciders. I just had to stop drinking. They're so yummy. They are so yummy. But anything good, anything that tastes so good is always so bad for you. It sucks, doesn't it? Man, that tastes good. I want more. It's really bad for you. I don't care. I want more. That's Later Ham's problem. Holy snapping duckfish. Lime, man. We're gonna need lots more lime. Oh, Joe Trains playing Transport Fever 2. Johnny, I saw you pop up yesterday when I was doing a couple of things. I was doing some work. Not gaming, mind you. I was doing some work. And I saw my Steam popped up. It said, Jay Hool is playing Farming Sim. And I was like, yeah, you go, Johnny. Get those crops in. Alright, this should take us out the gate. 13, 13, 68. At your feet or out the gate? That's pretty dang good. That's pretty damn... I'll just get all of that out of here. Brilliant. Right, let's go top up. Don't most maps drive on your side of the road, Johnny? That's why I get always confused when I have to get in my real car. I'm like, oh wait, no, hang on, this is not farming sim. I'm not on this side of the road. Hey. We don't do that. We don't roll forward. This is this trouble I'm having all the time. But look at that. I've got my feet away. Stop it. I have to like constantly do that. It's really frustrating. How the game does, how my pedals do that. Right, we're gonna have to buy some more of this, by the way, because we've got 2 more fields to do and they're quite big. No Man's Land is the map I'm considering for our multiplayer playthrough. You know what I might do? I might zoom straight down the road and we'll do the skinny rectangle field. And then we'll come back and do the big one. Oh wait, we've got to finish up this one first. I think I still want to go down and do that. Just to get that field out of the way down there. Is that a good map, CG? We'll go back and finish the field we were doing shortly. I just want to whip down and get this one, which is further away. Hobo's Hollow's nice, yeah. There's some beautiful maps, Johnny. You need to get on the mods download. Go into the mods section, look at the maps, and then if you're wondering, or we should do a couple of map tours, shouldn't we? We should go and check out a couple of maps. But if you're wondering, just Google it, because there's so many good content creators out there that have done map tours of certain maps. And it's the best way to check it out. Or just download it. It's so easy to download them and then just go and have a look around and go, nah, I don't like it. It'll not down. Delete it. Get another one. EMP Fraser's I just popped up saying he's playing Farming Sim 2. This one requires less lime. I probably didn't even need to lime this field, to be honest. It requires a lot less than I thought. I actually don't know, Johnny. That's a good question. Are there any Canadian maps? Yeah, see, I would suggest for the moment, while you're getting used to the game, while you're getting used to all the mods, I would suggest stay away from Mod Hub. I know that's a good suggestion, CG, but I would suggest staying away from Mod Hub and just using what's in the game, what you can download mod-wise in the game for the moment. I would suggest just sticking with that. Because there's still a lot of good, great maps on there, but CG's right. On Mod Hub, you're gonna get all of all the good maps, all the big maps. Like you're gonna get everything on the Farming Sim mod websites. Just in the game, it's a little bit easier sometimes, isn't it? But yeah, CG's right, but I love trees. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. No, you don't get corrupt mods. It's just, it can be a little bit. You have to update those mods, so you'll have to get the updated version, update those mods manually. Whereas if you do the mod updates through the actual game, it's easy to just update them when you hit the I don't know. I would just spend time getting used to the mods on the actual game, the ones you can get off there. And then when you want more and more, or want to look at some extra cool stuff, because there's so much better stuff on the actual mod sites, I would then start to look at it. But there's so many mods just on the FS22 game site. It'll last you so much without having to go to those. The only cool thing is there's little so what I find really cool with it is when I want to get a mod, say it's a harvester and it's a really cheap harvester. Sometimes you can't get a really cheap harvester off the actual mod store here in the game. Whereas if you go over to the website, there's so many different varieties, different kinds, different prices. There's a lot more to offer, there is. Brilliant. I was going to do the grass field, but no, we're not doing the grass fields. The grass fields are fine. They're not our primary focus. You need Amy's map. What? I need to play that map, Amy. 1.4 million off one field. Oh my gosh. Whoops. Wow, Amy. $1.4 squillion. Just knock the top off them and harvest them and sell them. Oh, I may as well get this bit here while I'm here, hey? Brilliant. Oh my god, you actually filled the train up? Holy snapping darkfish. Amy, that's huge. I wish we could get 1.4 out of a field. I can imagine. I know that feeling, Amy. I actually know that feeling. You know what I want to do on the other field? I want to start in the middle and I want to work in a spiral. I want to see what it's like if I can do something in a spiral here. I think it'll be quite funny. Also, just want to finish off these little edges here. Alright, we're getting there. Oh, you had a fight with the raccoon yesterday? What happened? Oh, not the old raccoon. Oh, Amy, how'd you go with that skunk smell the other day? Hope you got it sorted. I hope you won. Trash pandas, eh? The old trash panda. Oh, it's gone now. That's good. Oh, the smell. We just don't get animals like that here. We just get animals that ferociously kill other animals no matter what defense system they could ever have. So if there was an animal here that had a defense system like a skunk and there was a crocodile, I just don't think the crocodile's gonna care. I'll be honest. He had a trash panda. What? Did you really? So I was uncovering the patio furniture, and there was a raccoon under the cover. He was surprised and just looked at me, so I punched him in the face. Oh dear. We get a lot of possums around here, that's about it. Hank's always barking at the possums. Gave me a swift kick to the buttocks, did you, on the way out? And stay out! Did you have the broom in your hand? Get out of here, you vermin! Alright, this field's done. Holy moly, we are gonna make some money this year, team. We've still got to, we're gonna be making clothes this year. I'll just whip down and get these bits. Nope, they're already taken care of. Great demand at the GCHB grain elevator. Great demand at Le Jardin des Farmers farm shop. Right, well that almost, well we did the other field as well. So 2 loads worth of lime has done this field and has done the small rectangle field. That's a lot. It's a lot of lime. And we've got the big one yet to come. And then we've got to fertilize. There was a little bit of, just a little bit of swearing, Johnny. Just a teeny bit of swearing. That's one thing about if we did do a Cyberpunk playthrough. Holy swearing Batman. Yeah, so you guys will have to let me know. Is it something you want to see, Cyberpunk, on stream? Or are you happy to watch someone else play it? If you're happy for us to do a playthrough, I'll do it. No swearing allowed. I'm pretty sure in Cyberpunk, the C-bomb gets dropped at one point. I don't know how well that'd go over on YouTube. You'd like to see a few map tours. We were just talking about the Mighty Quinn earlier. Lots of games we could just really just go back and play. The water one, what was it called again? It was called Sunken Land. I need to get back to Sunken Land and play that. I think we're gonna need bucket loads again anyway. Honestly, doesn't matter if these sit here for a little bit. But I dare say we'll be using a fair amount of that. See, and here's the thing, Neon. So the first time I ever played Cyberpunk was when it first released on PlayStation 5. And I loved it, but I stopped myself. I didn't finish the playthrough because I didn't want to finish the game. I put it down and I was like, I'm going to wait for this game to get the proper update that it's supposed to. 2.0 is the proper update it was always meant to have. I've had Medieval Dynasty for a long time, Amy, but that is a game that I want to do a playthrough series on, so I'll do that in like a video format series, that one. We won't do that as a live stream one. Oops. Yeah, that'll be done as a video series, that one. It's just a bit better to do games like that sometimes in a playthrough series. But so the difference is this time I have Cyberpunk 2077 on the PC with everything, with all the Phantom Menace DLC and everything. And boy, oh boy, I just did the one first mission last night. Well, not last night. When I opened it up and then I closed it down because I wanted to play some City Skylines. But I did like the first couple of things just to have a look at the graphics, have a look at the settings. I haven't even seen anything to do with 2.0, but the game looks brilliant on PC, maximum graphics. But yeah, like I said, then I shut it down and started playing some City Skylines. Creek, Johnny, I'm not going in the creek, Johnny. But yes, Medieval Dynasty will be a playthrough series. I wanted to get back and do a playthrough series on AO Tennis 2 as well. So that's another one I want to do a playthrough series on. I think that'll be quite a fun little series. See the rise, because I can actually get the ATP Tour, the current ATP Tour roster with all the players on it, and we can work our way up from being a nobody in the career mode to fighting the top people in the world to become #1. And look, I'm not a huge tennis fan, but geez, the game's enjoyable. Ah, no. Okay. Johnny might as well play Pong. No, AO10. Wait, I think you would end up enjoying the series. If I did a playthrough series, Johnny, I think you would end up enjoying it. Just with the with how intense it can get. The battles, it's hard. Like I won't win every time, put it that way. There'll be championships I'll bomb out of. Yeah, I won't be winning them all, put it that way. Luckily, this field here, we're not actually burning through as much lime as we were. That other field straight over there, over that way, that was requiring so much lime. This one here is not so bad. Need to see me play it on the Wii? I'd end up putting the controller through the monitor. That's we used to have I don't know about you guys, but we used to have massive, like, if we'd go away on family holidays, we would take the Wii with us. We would have some brilliant nights with the family, you know, and staying in the nice big hotel building on the coast. You'd spend all day swimming and having a good time with the family. Then we'd have a big dinner. Then we'd sit down and we'd play the Wii in the evening. It was brilliant. We had a great time. How good's Wii Sport? The old Wii Sport was good with the basketball and the archery. Oh, we had some great competitions. The Wii Bowling was the best. They used to do winter on the Goldie. On the old GC, hey? Not CG, the GC. Thank gosh this is the last field we're liming today. Whoo-wee. Did I have to do... I don't think I had to do the cotton fields, did I? I think I already did them. Yeah, I think we did. They came down for 6 years. Wow. What, every year for 6 years they did it? That's a long way to go for a holiday. Every year. Must have been, they must have had a great time, must have enjoyed it thoroughly. Where we have, it's funny because it's been a long time since we've had a family holiday. And it's my brother's 30th birthday this year. And for his 30th birthday, we got the apartment that our family used to holiday in. But we got the penthouse this time, so it's actually not the apartment that we used to holiday in because the penthouses are on top, but it's a 2-story penthouse with like 6 bedrooms or something in this hotel or this resort. And we got those for his birthday this year, so it's going to be a really fun because it's the place we used to holiday at with a family. It'll just be a really good time, I think. Oh, they stayed 3 months, January to April. Holy moly. Which is our summertime, so it's the perfect time to be on the GC. From January to April. Everything's happening around here because it's holiday time here in Australia, obviously. Christmas holidays, and then there's... we've got Australia... They would have been here for Australia Day every year. Australia Day is on the 25th. They would have... Oh, man, they would have had a lovely day. I mean, a lovely day. They would have a lovely holiday, I mean. There's always something to do. Right, well, we're going to need to fill up again soon. I'm hoping whatever we've got left over at the shop might just get us through. Can't wait till all the field prep's done though. Then it's just down to harvest season. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll do this row down here. Then I might actually just go and re-top up the limer now after this row. See if that'll finish us off. So if that does, that'll be brilliant. Then we can turn our attention to fertilizing next month when everything's been germinated. Get your germs out. It's great. It's so this weekend here in Australia, It's grand final weekend for our NRLs and our AFL football games. Massive weekend of sport this weekend. I'll be honest, today, when we logged in for the first time today, I had completely forgotten that we own that field next to the workshop. Oh, Johnny, it's your anniversary this weekend. Of your birthday or your actual wedding anniversary? The anniversary of your birth? Or wedding anniversary? I'm gonna go with wedding anniversary. But just to be sure, We've still got a lot of bags here, actually, don't we? Wedding! Ah, oh, Johnny, yeah, what's the plans this weekend for it? Dinner, a lovely wine. So your birthday is December 21st, and my birthday is 10 days later, Johnny. My birthday is December 31st. Looks like we're Capricorns together, are we, Johnny? Is that would that make you that would make you a Capricorn, wouldn't it? Ooh, how good's a Greek restaurant? Yum. Greek food, yum. Oh, you're such a hairy ass. I mean, Sagittarius. You know what? I am going to throw this bag in here just to get it out of here. And we'll put it over at the, put it over at the field when we're done with it. Was it N? Yeah, N. You're a Capricorn? Oh, Amy, you're a Capricorn. And Johnny's is such a hairy ass. Dan, you just had your birthday not long ago. What's your star sign? Virgo. Is anyone big into the old star signs thing? I never really have been. I dated a chick once who she was massively into all the tarot cards and this, and I lost me. I was like, it's not my thing. Not really my jam. I don't know anything about it. It's not that I hated it. It was never really my thing. Never got into it. Never paid any attention to it. Some people are big into that sort of stuff though, aren't they? The old star sign and what it means to your personality and that sort of stuff. And also the other big one that people sort of think of is the is it the Chinese New Year or the Chinese year it is? The animal or the year, what animal they are for that year or something, I don't know. I think I'm the year of the rat. I think. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. I could be the year of the rooster or something as well from memory. I actually don't know. Okay. So at least we know we've got plenty of lime on board. I wouldn't lime to you. Then we'll get this thing rigged up for fertilizing. What I'll do, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use the muck spreader on the skinny rectangle field just to have a go at that. So luckily we've got it loaded up, because that'll actually be pretty cool. So we'll use this granular type of fertilizer on the big fields, and we'll go with the muck spreader on the smaller field. You think you were born in the year of the horse? That's pretty cool. Yeah, they use a different calendar, don't they? Because their New Year's like in like February or something. Is it February or end of January is the Chinese New Year or something? You had 3 girlfriends that were born in the same month, just a few days apart. Holy moly. Did they know that you're all dating them at once as well? No, I know. It would have killed you. It would literally have killed you. And if it didn't, they would have. Yep. Okay. This won't take us too much longer. And then go and dump all this lime out. Stephen Spry is playing Transport Fever 2. Stephen, we're watching you. Mr. Spry. I really need to turn. I never used to have I don't know what, ever since the new Steam update, I haven't been able to just have Steam always just logs me on, and I used to be able to have it so you could log into Steam but be offline, but now you have to log into Steam and you're just online. You just don't get a choice. So okay, whatever. Someone seems to think they're being clever by being secretive. You aren't impressed. If anyone wants to play it being awkward, you will give as good as you get. That's right. Capricorn, choose. Oh, hang on. Is this part of the Capricorn thing? Is it? Okay, hang on. Capricorn, Tuesday, 26th September. An annoying person of mysterious issue will slow everything down until you find out the exact cause of the problem. Someone seems to think they are being clever by being secretive. You aren't impressed. If anyone wants to play it at being awkward, you will give as good as you get. Yes! Yes! You will get your comeuppance. Thank you, Dan, for that. Thank you, thank you for this. Maybe we should make it a daily thing, or we should make it a weekly thing. Should we check the stars each week, gang? Should we make that part of the stream? All right, today's weekly. Maybe we should do it at the first. Maybe that's a thing we could do at the first stream of every week. Checking everyone's stars, even though none of us are really into it. It could be just a little funny thing. The star signs for the week. Check the lotto numbers and we'll check the star signs for the week. How does that sound? Oh, classic. I'm the one being secretive about the next FS map. I did say that last time though. I had a map picked already. Right, let's go unload this trailer. Get it rigged up for thirding. That's a big job. That's a couple of big jobs done today. That's brilliant. I'm going to dump this stuff. Yeesh. I'm going to put this stuff over here, I think. Which side does it spit out? I always forget which side it spits out. I want to go this way. I don't know why it's indicate. Oh, it puts it over there. Damn it. It's actually not a bad idea to have it here, I don't think, actually. I always think it's the way that the lid is meant to open, but it's not. It goes the opposite direction to the lid, which is quite annoying. Don't tell me that chest. Oh, good. I thought it put a little bit in there, but it didn't. Such a hairy ass. Someone in the family makes it clear they want to talk. They're ready to get something off their chest, and although you aren't going to like what they say, you will understand why they need you to get it all out. Now you must decide how you feel and what you are going to do about it. Ooh, that's a bit... I don't know whether to take that in an ominous route, Johnny, or what. Or whether it's just a load of BS that you just don't... You're like, how can they honestly know that? They just like... That'll be me like going... Cancer. Today someone will walk past you and think that you smell. Then you will question everything you did about having a shower, whether you washed yourself properly. Or did you not clean yourself properly after the last time you went to the bathroom? Or has a bird pooped on you? How will you know? You'll have to do some investigating. Like, they're just writing things. They just write things to just write. That's what I reckon. What do they actually predict this stuff off? Where's the Landini's there? Brilliant. Oh yeah. We're gonna need some more 30 foot. Yep. 12,000. At least, luckily, we'll make a heck of a lot more than that. From the soybeans. It's a small price to pay, considering how much we'll actually make from the soybeans. Right, I'll go and top this up. I will bring it back, because we're going to have to hook the Landini up with it. Okay. Oh, my little buddy. I want to give him a big cuddle. And they're all different depending where you read them. Yeah, that's right. None of them are ever like, they don't match up. Are they weekly or are they daily? I don't even know. Like, are they meant to be weekly, daily, or monthly? Or are there also daily, weekly, and monthly ones? Like, is that the thing? Maybe there is. I don't even know how it works. Do you have to go to clairvoyant school or something? Do you have to get your degree in reading the future or something? How does it even work? How do you become a professional at it? Do you just self like self-promote yourself? Yeah, I'm a clairvoyant. Are you? What experience have you had? Oh, years. Have you ever predicted something that came true? Oh, yep. Once I was really hungry and I went to the fridge and I knew that I was going to eat grapes. And I ate grapes. You have to go to Hogwarts. Once I knew there was a day where I knew I'd have to go to the toilet, and you wouldn't believe it, I went to the toilet. I even predicted that my brother went to the toilet. Yep, and he went to the toilet, and I knew he'd be in there for hours because he's always in there for hours. So I predicted that he'd be in there for hours. He was in there for hours. Like, what's the I just don't understand what the actual job. I'm going for a job as a clairvoyant today. Oh, what experience have you had? Come on, mate. Come on, mate. I'll just give me the job. Okay? You can't tell me that people are walking in going, I've got 15 years experience as a clair. Like, what did you do to get that experience? I don't understand. Maybe there's a whole thing to it, like the whole reading of the cards. I guess that's the thing. That's the thing I don't understand. So that is a section. I just want to check this water. Water levels need to be stocked up. Yeah, so I probably am wrong. There probably is a whole thing you have to go through to understand. Like that, rinse that. So we're gonna need a mix of this at some point. Done up. So I'm gonna put this out here. Yeah, this is the trail. This is that water one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, to any people out there that are clairvoyants, I apologize. I don't understand your industry, so I shouldn't make comment about what you need to know. But I have no idea what you do. So, sorry, not sorry. Don't know what you do. Don't know how you get to know what you do. I guess like this, like playing video games. You just keep playing video games for a while, and then someone goes, "You're a professional video game player." Am I? sit on a computer and play video games and talk nonsense. Oh yeah, but you're a professional. Yeah, what classifies me as a professional? You know what I mean? The Great Water Run. How much? Oh, we're doing all right for melons too. We're gonna have a nice big sell of melons at the end of the year. Dan, stop thinking about my melons. Yes. I'll just do a proper turnaround here. Get what I want. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! So the good thing about this is when you got these all next to each other, right? So I can hit I once, and it will start filling up. You can see the numbers just tick down as I drive along, and then it'll get to a tree where it needs to be re-triggered. Potentially, maybe not. Yep, there we go. We can literally just press I once and it just fills up all of them. That's actually a good little thing. Oh my gosh, Amy, if I did it my time at Sandrock, I have the original my time at Porsche. I would have to do a my time at Porsche playthrough before we did a my time at Sandrock playthrough. It's a game that I absolutely love. I've never finished my time at Porsche, and if you guys would ever want to see me play my time at Porsche / also my time at Sandrock, I would 100%, 130,000% do that, because it's a game that I want to play. Now we're gonna do this. We'll make a TMR. Yeah, I wonder if I can use the telehandler. You've never heard of it? Oh, they're games that I absolutely love, and I've never finished them. They've got great little stories. Lots of crafting, building. Oh, it's so good. It is such a good game. And I've never finished it because I always wanted to stream it and play it with people. I think we do it. I think we line it up and do it at some point. When we get a chance, that is. Ooh. How are we going to do this? I think we've got to do the silage first, is what I remembered from last time. I don't know if that bucket will fit on here, will it? I don't know. I honestly don't know if this telehandler is big enough for this job. I think it's way too small. Look at it, it looks like a micro machine. Look how small that John Deere is, and look how small this thing is compared to it. I don't think it's going to be able to handle this bucket. Nah, we can't pick this one up anyway. That seems about right. I need to bring the Landini over. Alright, so this is not an urgent job anyway, at least. They've got plenty of food for the moment, but it's going to have to be a job when the Landini gets back over here. I love my time at Porsche. It's actually a really good game. Got good progression, got a lot of good little mini games. I'll put this back in the shed. I don't even know where we have this. I could just sell this thing. It's just pointless. We barely use it. I'll probably use it for the bales though. That's about it. Yeah. We'll use it to lift the bales in on this, I think. For the moment, we will sleep. And I will take a bio break. Alright, everyone. Have yourself a bio break. Grab yourself a beverage. Get ready. Let's, are we gonna sleep? If we do, we are going into the 1st of May, which is a nothing month for us. So yeah, it'll just be fertilizing, total mixed ration, and then we're getting through to canola. So May and June are going to be nothing months for us. Yeah. Alright, back in a sec. All right. I was gonna give that dog a pat on the way past, but he's gone out. I had to press play on the washing machine too. I gotta wash the clothes. Do another couple of loads to do from the weekend. Okay. We have slept. Brilliant. We'll be doing the fertilizing today. Looks like it's gonna rain. However, I do want to do... I want to do the TMR first. Well, no, because the Landini's over there ready to go. So... I guess we'll do this first, then we'll bring the Landini over, we'll do the TMR last. Hey, we're germinated though, brilliant. Sales? You want me to check the sales? You don't have to ask me twice. It's a weeder. It's a cultivator. It's a plow. It's a cultivator. It's an additional tank to increase the capacity of my tools. Sensors. Yeah, the Landini's got sensors. That's why I'm using the Landini. What do you mean sensors on? Do you mean turn the... I don't turn the sensors already turned on, are they not? I don't think so. Nitrogen, no. Change nitrogen reference value? What's that? Don't even know what that is. Turn on fertilizer spreader, fold for unload, open cover. No. The sensors are just automatically on, are they not? I've never turned them on before. That's the whole point of using this Landini over that other one. Oh, is that not working now? Wait, what? I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. Am I missing something here? Just drive out here. Oh, the nitrogen level's perfect. Do you know why it's perfect? Because we went from grass field. We actually don't need to do any fertilizing. How good is that? That is brilliant. Because we plowed the grass into it. The grass generally, okay, so if you're not using precision farming, that's what I was talking about before. If you're not using precision farming and you cultivate or you plow, whatever you do, you plow the grass field, it acts as a layer of fertilizer. In precision farming, it must just go 100% fertilized. I was wondering why it was turning on, but we weren't spreading anything. Didn't need to spread. We didn't need to literally spread anything. I may have spent money on all that fertilizer for no reason. Yeesh. Oh, don't they? Oh, I didn't know that, Amy. I never knew. The things you learn, hey? So why do soybeans not require any fertilizer? Soybeans are brilliant, man. They give you so much money in return. Like they're one of the crops that offer a lot of, like if you look here, they offer a lot of money. Soybeans, 3,600 is the best price you can get for soybeans. If you just went something like a cereal crop, best price you'll ever get is 1,200. They generate their own nitrogen. I just didn't know that. I just did not know that. The things you learn. Well, we've spent all that money on fertilizer for zero reason. Damn it. We're never going to be short. I'm going to take this home because the next time we use this, we'll actually, yeah, it will be. It'll be down. No, all our other crops are pretty good, I think. We'll go and check the, I think I already did them. We'll check the cotton fields. The only fields we could do are the grass fields, and I just can't be bothered doing the grass fields. We're not exactly using the grass fields for money making, except for the silage bales we've already got, and that's done with. The other two fields we're mostly utilizing now for the sheep and for the cattle. Perfect. Yeah, so we're done. I'm going to take this home because probably the next time we use this will be the canola fields. We are going to have to put in another wheat crop this season, so we'll probably turn one of these fields up here, the soybean fields. We'll probably turn one of those. I might even put that field in there. I'll convert that into it. Maybe I'll convert that into a wheat field. So I'll leave this up here. Okay, well, the more you know, right? That's the brilliant thing about this game, is you're forever learning something new. And I love it. Like, love it. I did not know. I just did not know that. And I think that's brilliant. Gosh, I I really hope they provide a lot more crops in the next version of the game. Grab some fuel up here on the way home. You always pull in at the furthest Bowser, so someone else can fill up. Behind you. I think, well, they've already got carrots, right? So if you're counting carrots as one, carrots is already kind of a thing. Because you can play that in the, in that horse, whatever map it is. What else are they adding? There must be so many other crops to add. Yeah, look, I kind of want them to add like maximum, like if they can add like 10 more crops to the game, if that's even a thing, that's what I'm kind of after. Let's get like what they need, red beets and parsnips. Yes, that's right. And they've got carrots, have they not? Is there not carrots in the new map? What I want to see is I want to see brewing. I want to see. And I know that it's a PG game, but I want to see the ability to make hops, all that kind of stuff that you would brew beer with. I just think it'd be really cool. More, don't know, yeah, I don't know. Lots of things like that I'd like to see. More productions, I'd love to see just increase the amount of productions, increase the amount of... Hey, we've got apples in there, by the way. We're gonna have to send the apples off. We'll have to send the apples off to boarding school. Alright, let's put the bucket on this. What am I at? This one, thanks. I'll use the telehandler for the, bales. I don't think I'll need the, weight for this. We'll just go with this, how it is. Oh! Maybe I should put the weight on. I think we'll be alright. Well, there goes my idea of being able to utilize the muck spreader on that field. That kind of sucks. Now, was it 2.5 buckets, wasn't it, of this? I think it was 2.5 buckets of this. Yeah, I know. That's why, because it's a PG game. Because it's got to be able to made for kids as well. But the other reason is that's why vineyards don't have like why you can make grape juice and raisins and stuff, but you can't make wine, which does make sense. I need to put the weight on this, I think. Actually, that needs to stay down there. Now, I'm pretty sure it was 2.5 buckets. Okay. Okay. I tried that no more nails stuff. It's rubbish. You mean liquid nails? Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about, did you build something, Dan? You tried liquid nails or something, did you? And it didn't work? So confused at that comment. I'm so confused at that, Dan. Yeah, there we go. Forward a little bit more. I think we'll just put this whole one in, and then we'll get a whole straw one. I think hay's the one that we always have trouble with, isn't it? Sorry, my okay, let me read that properly. I think Dan's telling a joke here. I tried that no more nails stuff and it's rubbish. If anything, the nails are now even harder to remove. Now that I'm focused on the joke, I was in serious mode, gang. I was in serious mode. I just want you to walk backwards and just hold it there, please. So, if anything, we need more hay. Okay. More hay, please. We got another hay bale in here? No, we'll have to get one out of the shed. I'm an idiot. I'll take 2. Let's see if this can pick up 2. Hey, it's pretty good at picking up. Maybe I was wrong about this little go-getter. Maybe this little telehandler is brilliant for what we need. If it can pick up 2 bales, that's all I needed to do. Oh, good night. And Dan, don't do a Top Gear on me. And on that bombshell, I wish you all good night. Loki has his 6 monthly checkup at the vets in the morning, so it's time for bed. Okay, well, I hope Loki's okay. Say good night to all the others for us, and we'll see you for some zoo action tomorrow, Dan. In the meantime, gang, we're going to have a vote with all this game discussion today. We're going to have a vote. If you guys want to see Cyberpunk, these are 2 polar opposite games, by the way. If you want to see Cyberpunk or My Time at Porsche played, these are games that you're going to have to decide on. I think we can get a little bit more straw potentially. If I do a little bit more straw, because I've got so many straw bales out the back. We'll see how we go with this one. I've got some spare straw up my sleeve here for this. That was close. We'll top it off just with a little bit more grass, or a bit more hay. I think it's pretty much full though. Thanks for hanging out today, Dan. See you tomorrow, friendo. We love you, Dan. I think this thing's pretty much full anyway, but yep, that would mean you're full. Ah, don't lose that bale. Oh, it's teetering. It is teetering on the edge. You know what? It can just live here like this for the moment because it can. Let's go feed the cows. Look at the little John Deere struggling. Come on! Come on! Yeah, this is not liking this. Oh, because I still had it running, idiot. If I had it turned off the actual here we go, total mix machine, we probably would have been alright. They didn't require a lot of food either, did they? So that's a good thing. We don't need to do any more today. Brilliant. All the cattle is done. They've got enough bedding. They've got a bit of manure there, but I'm not gonna... I'll let it build up a little bit before we do it. No point constantly just doing it over and over again. I will put this machinery away, otherwise Johnny will get upset with me for leaving stuff out. And I can't let the boss be upset about leaving all the equipment out of the shed. Right, Johnny? I've got two bosses. Johnny and Amy. Damn right. Okay, what we can do is we can put this back. That's really good. The total mix is lasting us a long while, actually. I think we'll hold out before we do another big mix for a while. We even might let it get down a bit lower. One thing I did want to do, I want to wash this tractor, and I'm going to repaint the Landini back to the original color while MGL's not here. If MGL comes, tell him that the metallic paint got washed off in the rain. Or tell him that it was a really bad paint job. And when we washed the tractor, it washed all the metallic paint off. Either way, we're going back to that baby blue Landini color. Sky blue, whatever you want to call it. Although the metallic does look good, doesn't it? The metallic does actually look good. Now, Johnny's always been bossing in the background. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Because I know what happens there. You leave that on, something goes astray. Customize, please. go back. Rim color. No, I don't think we'll do that. I like the rim color it was. Okay. The good thing is it costs us nothing to go back and forth between those two paint jobs now. Because we've already bought them. Yeah, nice. It's nice to mix it up. He's the union rep. Okay. Brilliant. How's this doing? It should be fermented by now, yeah? What's 90%? Silage is 90%. Ah, we got the apples to deliver. Is the Fent here? I mean, the class here? Or it's not, is it? No. Just the land. Okay, we've got to get back in the Landini. We need to take the apples to the juicing parlor. I better put the tines back on too. Oh, the tractor actually looks really nice, all clean. It hasn't been cleaned for a while, I don't think. Let's go in and get these apples. Okay. Yeah, so now we have to have a discussion about my time at Porsche or Cyberpunk 2077. That's a big discussion because they're completely polar opposite games. The thing is, if we play my time at Porsche, we're doing the my time at Sandrock as well. Let's go like one there. Three on one side. And then these ones can go right next to it. Brilliant. Or we just bite the bullet and we play every single game in the world. Go get these to the juicing company. They got heaps of water. Okay, we don't need to worry about them for a bit. Heaps of water there. We only just topped it up not long ago, but you just never know because the water. This one here is the one that the water runs out on so much. Ooh, also. Almost time to take a load of milk. Yeah, so do I, Amy. Oh, CG, are you trying to beat my 98 from the other day? That's pretty good though, and you're 3/4 done. That's going to be some good little income, friendo. I've just gone the wrong way. Damn it. I wonder if there's a shortcut we can take through the forest up here. We can dance together. Let's go, let's cut through this turn just here. The first time we've driven through here. I better just make sure that we're not going to better... Because the forest is always where we're going to blow up the actual machine. Okay, which way are we going? This way? I think we'll be right. I've set the maximum frame rate limit because all you get on YouTube is you get a maximum frame rate limit of 60. So I've set the maximum frame rate limit in my game to 120, so it's double that, so it works nicely for you guys. Hopefully that's working all right. Go this way. I've never been through here, so I'm just kind of like figuring out my way through here. Out this way. Take another left. Up there. That's fair enough, CG. Thank you. I'm not disappointed in that option at all because I'll just do a Cyberpunk playthrough myself eventually. With full nudity. And I'll do... There's plenty of other great content creators. If you want to watch a Cyberpunk playthrough, the greatest content creator who I love, he's on Twitch, but you can watch his videos on YouTube, is Co-Carnage, C-O-H-H space Carnage. He's a brilliant streamer. He is a really... He's what I try to model what we're doing here off. I try and model a lot off him because he's got a great community. Like, you guys are a fantastic community. And that's all I really want. I just want a great community to hang out with and play games with and talk a little bit of fun, tell some funny jokes. So I can't... Oh! I didn't realize we already had boxes. Yeah, so if you ever want to watch, if you ever like, oh man, I wish Tam was streaming, but he's not, check out Co-Carnage. He doesn't typically play all the simulation games like I do. He's more of an RPG kind of a player, so there'll only be some specific games that you like, some that you don't. Oh, yeah. Do you mean the what's it called? Drop frames? Is that the one you're talking about? He was actually Neon. He's actually in Cyberpunk as well. He's got a little character, a little side character in Cyberpunk. Well, he's quite a big streamer, right? So he's a massive streamer. Look at us, we've got apple juice. How much is apple juice worth? Oh, in February it's worth quite a bit. If we just keep this apple juice racking up, this is going to be brilliant. I better stack this up or the boss is going to be unhappy. Yeah, drop frames is great. I love JP and I love Zeke as well. I think they're great. Okay, we're dropping this home, aren't we? We don't need, yeah. Because we're pretty much at the phase where we're just sleeping through till the next harvest now. So, canola harvest means we're going to reinitiate oil production, which is great. It's a great thing. Oh yeah, definitely, CG. I think he said that all the time anyway. Co's always said that about, oh, I shouldn't go that way. I'm not going to go that way. Co's always said that about games. He's always going to give an honest opinion. which you can't falter him for. We'll go up this way. We'll sneak up this passageway again. Even though we shouldn't really do this, we are. We can just drive on our field. It's not even fully grown. Hey, look at our canola field starting to get into color. Nice. I love when the fields start getting like, they start getting to that growth state where they're that big, beautiful, pretty color. Especially the canola. The canola looks like a great crop. Look how nice this is. Slight breeze. It's only a slight gentle breeze. Very overcast day today. It looks like we're going to get some storm. We don't need this trailer at the moment, so the trailer can actually go back in here. When am I going to need this next? I don't know. It just wants the bloody the rear wheel steering kills me. Rapeseed, yeah, it did. The old rapeseed. Seems a bit dirty now, doesn't it? Calling it that. You know what I love about this farm is all the little like nooks and stuff you can park tractors and machinery. I love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, you might... Ah, crap. Get the tractor. Top up the water. No, you know what? No, we don't need to. Let's sleep. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, well, we're going to have to do it before the end of next month anyway. Yeah, everything's ready. Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that. I would agree with that assessment. The thing about, oh, look at our property income. Yes. That'll be from our lovely solar panels. Oh, we've got a few bales up here I need to sort out too. I'm going to top up that water just now. This was always going to be what had to be done while we get to the harvest months, is just managing water. The big ones I won't worry about. I'm just going to do this one here because this one loses water so quick, and then we've just got to deliver the milk to the dairy. So I'll just top the water up with this. These little trailers just really want to swing out on me. That working? There we go. Okay, let's get this trailer. There should be at least 5,000 litres, I think, now. Perfect. We will have to check the chicken feed again. Especially if we're going into next month, June. Which is like the start of a new month again. We can live together. We're gonna have to pull the maple syrup out of the way. Both of these tractors fastly approaching the 10-hour mark, the double-digit mark already, and they're only brand new tractors just a few episodes ago. Hey, look at how... Oh, beautiful. Look at how nice the fields look when they've started growing. They look great. Big harvest this year. So we've got sugar beets, canola, soybeans, cotton, and we've still got grass. So we've got basically 5 products in the ground to take care of this year. We're doing all right in terms of like variety. We've definitely got our fingers in a lot of pies, as to say. You reckon, CG, it's easy to get sidetracked in Starfield? Oh my god. Like I said, we could still be playing Starfield right now and not even be close to finishing it. Just with the amount of side content there is to do that we never got done. That I wish... I don't wish. I'm glad we did a run of it. Next time we ever play it, because I think we should play it again, we'll do things a lot differently now that we know a lot more. And I'll probably focus on the faction stuff a little bit more. So we'll do all the faction quests, like the UC or the Freestar Collective or whatever, and the United Colonies. We'll do all that kind of stuff. And Ryujin. Okay, while you're emptying there. Hang on a minute. Did we sell the chocolate we had before? I swear we had more chocolate than this built up here. Has somebody come in and stolen my chocolate? Somebody stolen my chocolate. We can't even see how much we have there. Yeah, okay, so there's still sugar in there. Sweet. Hey, Johnny, if you're still there, do you know why they stopped calling it rapeseed and just called it canola? Because I know that there's isn't there oil? There's oil rape, isn't there? Oh, is that what it was? Oh, there's been a big accident. This time it wasn't Gary, it was Ham. Let's get the sun right on this so we can get a picture of it. With this car involved. What is it? It's this one. People didn't like the name. Yeah, that's fair enough. Both are still around. Yeah, so, what I wanted to know was this one here. That's what I wanted to look at. Oilseed radish. Okay. Ah, thanks, Amy. Yes. That'd be a mod. That'd be a modded one, wouldn't it, CG? I think that's a modded one with the police, beacons. Yeah, I think that's a modded harvester. I think it is anyway. I could be wrong. Is it an actual in-game one? Because if it is, that's cool. But if it's a modded one, that's still cool. Do you know which one it is? Yeah, I don't. Do you know which one it is? I'm bloody hopeless. There's a McCormick here for sale, gang. By the way, we could. It's a second-hand tractor though. It's done. It's done 23 hours. I don't want it. Yeah, modded. Which harvest? I brought this up. It's like one of these though, isn't it? It's like a black Fent or black Massey Ferguson or something, isn't it? It's one of these. It's a black one though, isn't it? I have seen it. It does look pretty cool with the red and blue beacons. I think it does anyway. Right, get this home. Apple juice being made. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of great products to sell by the end of this season, I hope. I'd be interested to know how many... Can we see how many years we're in on this map as well? Because I haven't counted how many years we've gone through. I feel like we've gone through maybe 4 years. Have we? It's a black ferry. You mean Ferguson? Oh, black Massey Ferguson? Yeah. That's not like Daggerwin to have a Massey Ferguson. That bloke loves a Massey Ferguson. He loves Massey Fergusons. Way too quick. Got a bit too quick there. Too quick for my own guns. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, we better check how the Oh, come on, game. Ooh, we should start getting this converted, I think. We should definitely start getting that turned into material. I have to get it all the way over there too. Bugger. Is that the one where he fixes stuff? I've watched a couple of them. I don't generally get a lot of time to watch much stuff anymore. I wish I did. I used to watch like Co lots. I used to watch Daggerwin lots. I used to watch... I haven't watched the Colonel play anything in a long time. I used to watch the Colonel play stuff lots. Just haven't had time lately. I can't set this to... Amy, do you know if I can set this wool to D something, D word, D... I want to keep saying dispense, but it's not dispense. It's like dispatch. No, not dispatch. I can't think of the word. Oh my gosh! Can I? What's wrong with me? Oh god! I want to set it to. Yeah, the small engine. I've watched a few of those. They're really good. And he also has a brand new Massey Ferguson ride-on, doesn't he? Well, not brand new, but one he's been working on. What's the word I'm trying to think of? Where I can have the wool automatically get sent to the material place. It's on the distribute. Thank you, Amy. Oh my god. Alright. I just could not think of the word distribute. Yeah, that's fair enough. I wish you could. There's probably a mod for it. We're just gonna let this, we're gonna let Johnny's famous Canadian maple syrup just stack up for a while, I think. And we'll just do a big sale of it at one point. When the price is right. Distribute, people, distribute. Da da da. I sounded like a kid. Kid with a big da 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 da. Hello, cowsies. I love playing farming sim. It's such a, because I love the country. I love driving through the country. I love going out and visiting the country. I used to have one of my ex-girlfriends, she was a school teacher, and when there's been an accident. When she got her first school teaching job in Australia, what they do a thing called country service, right? So before you can go and teach, so say you grew up in a specific suburb in Brisbane or Sydney or whatever, and you wanted to teach where you grew up, right? So they're all like the good teaching jobs that a lot of teachers want. They want teaching jobs that are close by where they live at home, nice schools, whatever. Well, what they do is they do a thing called country service here, where you can actually go out and work in the country, you know, hours and hours and hours away, to build up country service time. So it builds up, you build up points, so you can kind of get the school that you want when you get back. So you spend a few years doing that to get the school you want to get when you get back. Or wherever you're going to get back to anyway. Anyway, I think it's a cool idea. I think it's really good. The Reaper Harvester 2000. No, you can if you want. Well, she used to live out in a country town called Monto. You can Google this town if you want. Not a very big town. It's a very small population. Massive cattle properties they've got out there and stuff like that. Massive, big farms, big cattle properties, that sort of stuff. Not a lot else going on. They got one main strip downtown, 2 pubs. One of them burnt down when I was dating her and she was working out there. Anyway, I used to love going out. You know, it'd be a 3.5 hour drive from where I was at the time to. Excuse me. No, you're right. That's the pizzeria. Wasn't there Spinnery over here? Have I got it wrong? That's the bakery. Pizzeria. Where the heck's the Spinnery? Yeah, and I used to love it. Go out. They'd have like a B&S ball all the time. Go to the B&S balls that they had. Have I got this all wrong? Is the Spinnery further down, is it? That's the mill grain. Bakery. Pizzeria. Spinnery's back here. I missed a turn. I missed a turn, gang. That's the Spinnery over there. What's this little field? Soybeans. This would actually be a really good cotton field if we've got a Spinnery factory just there. We could actually we could get that field and put some cotton in it. Sorry, sir. Okay. Whoa, the gutters. I can't wait to get to a map, right? This is nothing against this map. This map is incredible. I love this map. If you ever get the chance you want to play on this map, I would highly recommend it. The only thing that tilts me a little bit is the damn gutters. The damn gutters kill me. See that? Like I can't even get this trailer over. Can I actually raise this gut? I can raise this trailer, can't I? It's got air jacks, I think. Raise the trailer, please. Is it just V? No, that's lower it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this trailer hates some of these gutters. This is a beautiful location for a spinnery. Look how beautiful this... Oh, we could get both of these farms down here. These are really nice little farms. I'm all about them. I love them because they're just big rectangle boxes. I love working with big rectangle boxes. Anyway. Oh. Didn't mean to do that then. Alright, let's get you producing some material, please. Okay. Alright, so there's 2,600 in there. We'll just keep bringing that over to keep topping it up every now and then. 103 bales. Alright! Alright. CG! That's gonna be some good money. What's this road down here, by the way? Never been down this road. What is down in this back corner? You could probably buy this land and you could build... Look at the beautiful little footpaths. You could build yourself a really nice little farm down here. In this back corner of the map. I'm all about it. I like it. I'm all about it. What's this hidden little place down here? Oh, it's the edge of the map. Don't stop me now. It's stopping me. Don't stop. It's still stopping me. Damn it. Hello? Oh, look at this old rundown, creepy looking house. Oh, that's someone's office. Well, you wouldn't be able to build much of a farmhouse unless you took some of the farmland away. That's so good. That's so good, CG. 103 bales. What size bales were they, friendo? Were they the, what do we say? They're 150s or 180s or something, don't they? Were they 180s? Is that the sizes? I forget already. I've got the brain of a fish. A fish never forgets. A fish never forgets. I've got the brain of a fish. A fish never forgets. Small. You mean my brain's small? Yeah, I know. Thanks, CG. Thanks for rubbing it in.
Shut up, Wesley.
No, I know you're talking about your bales. I've got the brain of a fish. Look how pretty this field is down. Look at this beautiful field. Doesn't that backdrop just look great with that big mountain there? Beautiful big field just below it. Some people, when they put together maps, they do a really great job, you know. It's all, it's all good, friendo. You don't have to. It's still impressive. 103 bales is still mega impressive. It is mega impressive. Alright, so. Is that all of our jobs done? Is this my road? Oh gosh. Is this my road? I think next time we have to go to take wool. We're gonna take the forest shortcut. We're gonna cut through the forest. Yeah, we're definitely going that way through the woods, where the streets have no names. Yes, Amy. And you know what? Just before you head off, Amy, I have an announcement. I also have an announcement. Thanks for hanging out today, Amy. Thanks for hanging out today too, CG, Johnny, Dan, Neon. Who else do we have here? We had Dan was here earlier. Yes, of course we can't forget Dan. Dan, say hello to Jody for us and the kittens. We had Zero drop in earlier. That was nice, Zero as well. Been pretty quiet. A lot of lurkers in the background today, but that's okay. You're allowed to lurk. I encourage the lurking. We had Neil drop in. Neil, if you're still around, thanks for hanging out today and saying hello, friendo. Gang, we'll be back tomorrow. 4. CZ stopped in. Nice. We will be back with the zoo tomorrow. See you all for some Planet Zoo. Can't wait for that. And then we'll be back for some more farming sim. And then some more zoo. And then some more farming sim. Well, I'll go ahead and start downloading My Time at Portia as well. And Medieval Dynasty. Alright, thanks. Stay safe wherever you are. Stay glued to your screen. Get out of here. Have a good sleep. Have a good day tomorrow.